everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Let's say hello to people. Ada, hello. Chili, hello. Got some new intro music I see. Yes, just one. I'm slowly working on like swapping them out gradually. How are you, Chili? Gamer, hello, Rika, hello. Fantasy, Kitty, Arrow, hello. Who else we got here? Heart, hello. I said hello to you, Gamer. Have I missed anyone? I'm going through. Boone, hello. Awina, hello. Who else? Awina, I saw you. Fantasy, I think I said hello. All right, I believe I've said hello to everybody. If I missed you, let me know. But yeah, so, by the way, the mount, rainbow unicorn mount thing, if you haven't gotten one yet and you still need it, that is still going on right now. And just for you guys, 35% off 5 or more all stream today. So, because who wants to pay full price for things? I don't. But so, for those of you who have not seen the announcement on socials or on Discord or whatnot and have no idea what we're getting into today, we are doing Shadowbringers New Game Plus. So, I am super excited to get back to it. I feel like, God, I don't even know the last time we did it. I'd have to go back and look, but I feel like it's been a while. Serenity, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We are at Emmett City. We are at Armorat, my favorite city. One of these days, I really hope they let us make it a, maybe not like a home, like houses, but like apartments or something. Let me make sure I got all those. Ritolia, hello. Tesleen was a while ago, Chili. A while ago. But, let's see. Does it make it hurt less? Yes. I don't know. Like, I felt bad for Tesleen, don't get me wrong. I did. But I don't know. I felt like her self-sacrifice made it, for me, in a weird way, a little more tolerable. Like I could accept it easier, because, like, I don't know. Because she basically was trying to save... Oh god, what was his name? I can never remember his name, I just remember his face. Random. I don't know why it's so, like, delayed. Well... Thank you, Hype Train, for leaving the station, I guess, a bit delayed. Oh, goodness. Hot take, not gonna buy an apartment in the Monument to Sadness. I don't know why, but I would. Didn't bring my PC with me, so no in-game malevolence tonight. Aw, that's okay, Alwena. The malevolence is here. Always here. As a way to boiled Makote. Okay, let me get to Teleport. I need to go to... actually... where is it under? Timers? Timers. Alright, let me do my squadron, and I think... Gold Saucer, and then we will head to... Yes, Gold Saucer. Ah, my ticket expired. Dang it. It's not like I won anyway. So let me go and do my squadron thingy, Gold Saucer, and then we'll get to the Crystal Tower. Well, what is it? Why is my brain like not freaking working today? Crystarium. Jesus. Winner, congrats on VIP. This cat likes water. What cat likes water? No cat I know of likes water by any means. Did I lose? I lost. That's okay. Squadron missions. Gonna keep sending you out until you come back with something worthwhile. There you go. Okay, I stand corrected. Tigers. Yes. Tigers do enjoy the water. I'm slightly cray. Dude, that might explain. Cray cray. Oh gosh. Alrighty, mini cactbot. Sure. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. 1800, okay, not too shabby. Ooh. Alright, so that's done. Now to the Crystarium. And I gotta figure out what my glam is gonna be for Shadowbringers. What is Shadowbringer glam gonna be? We're going to Armorot. So... might be the 3 glasses of homemade hard cider I drank in the hot tub. I mean, for those that like hard cider, I guess that would be relaxing. I know for me the hot tub would be relaxing, but I almost had, got a little bit of a drink before we started. I almost was like, you know what, maybe I'll have a little bit tonight, but maybe on next break or something, maybe I'll get some. Glam. Help, guys, I need an idea for glam. Unless I'm just gonna wear this, which, I won't say no to. Trying to give people a show. Trying to give Emmett a show, duh. So much pink. I love this color pink. I absolutely love it. It is the best color pink ever created. Like, yes. Attention for Alley After Dark. I don't know. I don't plan on, if I do have anything to drink, restraint will be had, okay? Don't think Shadowbringers Emmett is the right Emmett for that. Okay, well, which... I don't know what glam to choose. Unless I should make a new one. So it's like, I could either go with... Let's see. So, like, this glam, I'm pretty sure is what I wore first time through Shadowbringers. Not bad, but I kind of was wanting to maybe do a different glam. But I mean, it is kind of fitting, you know? Yay or nay, y'all? Y'all. I gotta repair. Oh, right, I'm occupied. Repair. Where is... I think it's alright. It's gonna say there was the pink and black one. Pink and black one? I have a pink and black one. What, this one? This one? I don't know. It's not screaming Shadowbringers to me. I don't know. I feel like I kind of need I need to pick like two and then maybe just do a coin flip. I could go with this one. I know. Yes, I know. Pink. I love pink, okay? We're all entitled to our favorite colors, and I haven't really leveled up my Dark Knight yet, so I can't quite do any Dark Knight outfits, okay? And I haven't gotten Sven's casual outfit from the shop yet, so in time. I could go with that one. You like that one? Should get Gaia's outfit? I don't know where, like, what it would fit into glam-wise, but in due time, I want to get all of them, of course. So, in due time. Alrighty, let's see. That one. Okay, you know what? For now, I will leave it on this one, for now. Tentative. And then we'll go from... I don't know, I'm trying to think Armorot. Armorot's very, gloomy, isn't it? And, like I said, if it doesn't fit, we'll change it. Alright, I need to do New Game Plus, right? So, New Game Plus. Okay. We're about to get started. Serenity, thank you for the 5 gifted. If I did the math right? Did I do the math right? I think I did. Yes. Thank you for the 5 gifted and hitting our goal. And congrats on the unicorn mount. Congrats. Thank you. Congrats everyone that got a mount, that got a gift sub. I can't talk today. Congrats Kakaru, Katchapon, Neo Kaiser, Forever Roshi, and Arrow. Congrats, you guys. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Serenity, the goat. Are we ready for Shadowbringers? Hopefully so, because I am. Resume. Let's go. I'm so excited. Okay. So, end of a world. So where do I have to go here? So you go out there. I know I could teleport here, but I want to make my way there. We'll go to the Ondo Cups. It is bright, Chili, because apparently the whole concept of, oh, I can contain the light. Yeah, no. The light will not stay contained. Alrighty. I have wings. Jenny, you get more in due time. The light will not be denied. Isn't that the truth? Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. This is actually really good music. Dun dun. It's a bit I'm so pink and this is so dark. Oh goodness. It's very I feel like I got, like, I don't know what you call it. What do they call it where you got, oh, is it cataracts that, like, gives people, like, the filmy look in their eyes or whatever, like, when they see? Victor's reign would be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen is such a raw line, especially how you said it. That sounds familiar. I'm assuming that's what, Zeral just said. I've got vacay what? You've got vacay what in the Discord? Zaraja says it at the opening of Everkeep. The fact that you remember that is impressive to me, because I did not remember that. Also, let me know, is the audio, the game audio, is it loud enough? Or do you guys need the game audio a little bit louder? Supposed to say pics. Okay, gotcha. That makes a whole lot more sense. A little quiet? Okay. Thank you. So I wanted to try and adjust it before we get into the cutscenes. Alright, let me try one thing. Let's see, try... That should be good. Hopefully that is loud enough for you guys. With that said, I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna have a cutscene right away, so... Oh, God, look at this. I love it. I love it. The end of a world. Alize is steeling herself for the task ahead. Never noticed the clock in this track until someone pointed out during your original playthrough. Yeah, like I remember somebody pointed it out when I went through it, but I didn't understand it really until obviously after the fact, and it makes so much more sense now. It's like I can actually make an inference as to the ticking. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Okay. I need to move my mic. Hang on, sorry. There we go. Alright, random. What am I gonna get? You know what? Screw that. You know... It's, oh gosh, what was his name? Sparkle something, I think? I can't remember. From, Rainbow Bright. Quicks, hello! Discuss the ticking during panel at one of the fan fests. Wait, this fan fest? Or one of the past fan fests? Oh, right. I should probably go this way. Something you didn't notice until later is the opening cutscene to the Amarat dungeon is identical to the opening to Venat's. Can Anwar to the Chaser replace the actual... You're right! I never... Chili, if you had never mentioned that, I would not have realized that. This way. The was that one of the Dawntrail ones, or maybe Endwalker, don't remember which one. Okay, so I would have to go back then and watch the older, the older things, the older FanFest. My God, I cannot talk today. And unlike Alwina, I haven't had anything to drink except my energy drink. Ads right now, wait. Yeah, we can wait. We can wait. How long is it? Let's see. About a minute? Okay. Sounds good. While we are waiting... Got it ticking, though. I can hear it. I would say, you know, I'd pull up, like, a game, like Words on Stream or something for us to play while we wait that 1 minute, but, like, by the time I get it up, I feel like the 1 minute would be done, so... Entire first half of her walk is the armored dungeon with ancients instead of shades. Yeah, Chili, had you not mentioned that, I might have picked up on that once we got to the Amarat dungeon again, but once I saw her walk again, but wow. Alrighty, I think it looks like ads are done. Ads done. Okay, cool. Let's go. And I did already change the audio, by the way, so it will be in English. Ah, man. You would think, having already gone through it, I would remember which ones were voice acted. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Alliniea Tosca recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? I mean, I guess we have a history? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Zelk not invite Alliniea to visit his abode? We used to be giants. In my dreams. 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Aquara Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. I mean, I have a few flying mounts that I can use. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. What will you say? I wish to ride the lift? Ground floor. Now! I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Ding dong! Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. All right then. Come on, voice acting. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Cypher, hello. Holly, not much sleep for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Cypher. Did you just have trouble sleeping, or work related, or? I didn't get much sleep either, so we're in the same boat. How are you, by the way? Look, over there. Or look, over there. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. I just woke up, strange noise, and that's it. Hey, you know what? I've actually woken up one time and literally woke up looking up at the ceiling like, where am I? For a split second, I couldn't remember where I was. I was in my bed. No, I had not been drinking or anything. It must have just been like a really weird dream or something, but... So, at least you knew where you were. Doing it right on my Primal Alt doing Frontlines. Frontlines. I still have to do the Crystalline Conflict, by the way. It just seems to keep getting pushed onto that back burner further and further. You were correct. About what, Rika? Had that happen once. It's so weird. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphina, you can't just... That they're giants? I mean, or we're just small, depending on the perspective. Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? That's all I remember. Oh, what adorable costumes! Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd! That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. It's just the TARDIS translation, that's all. Just as he understood us. Ahem. And which district is this exactly? Rome. Okay, it wasn't a FanFest panel I was thinking of. It was the 2019 PAX West panel with Ishikawa. Okay. Built in Google Translate. Wouldn't that be nice? One day. I mean, with the way technology's moving, you never know. You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Say that word fast. What was that? Oh. You stand in the Polylurite district, close enough, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk? Who rules this city? Straight to the point. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk, perchance? Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. I thought it was the Convocation of the 14. Not I'm not gonna look it up, but... Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Oh boy. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. Okay. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, but very, very kind of you. No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. 14 are a big deal in this time. Like, I know they're a big deal. I just couldn't, I thought that it was the convocation of the 14, not just the convocation of 14. But I mean, I could be misremembering. What was all that about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Silk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Foreshadow! Sorry. Had a little something in my throat, you know? Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. True. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark. And thence Heidelin herself. Yes, indeed. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? Did it, though? I mean, it happened in their past, but my future past. That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. As unusual as bleh. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. They love using time travel in these fantasy games a lot. I mean, time travel is pretty awesome. Not that I know personally of time travel, but it seems like it'd be pretty awesome. Okay, all tucked in, listening to the tones of Armortiz and Soken piano. I mean, this would actually be a good... What is it called? Not tune, but like, composition, I guess, to fall asleep to. It is very, it's very soothing. This one, however, is not as confusing as the one in Kingdom Hearts. I didn't find that one that all confusing once I understood. I'm assuming you're talking about the one with, well, actually, maybe you're not. Erika, clarify, because I'm thinking that you're, like, referring to Sora and, Roxas, for some reason. Time travel is the one plot device that just always throws me in any media, doubly so if we get into time loop stuff. Yeah? And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. I mean, all I have to say is, I will gladly volunteer to be Doctor Who's companion. Please and thank you. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Go have a little chin wag or two with the locals. Granted, but it's the Weeping Angels episode. I'll one-up you, Chili. Angels Take Manhattan. Now that one... Never look at Lady Liberty the same way again. The fact that she had a big... I mean, it was a good point, but I did have to one-up you with Angels Take Manhattan. Traveling is something they explained later in one of these. You can only move forward in time that a version of you or something that was part of you needs to be in that time period in order for you to travel. See, to a certain extent, I could believe that from a, like, time travel, like, what do you call it, relativity or whatever you want to call it. Yet, at the same time, then you still run into the issue of the whole, like, running into yourself and causing a time paradox. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to, like... Well... I'm getting up close and personal with these routines. No matter how many times I hear it, just like Nomura was on some serious drugs when thinking this up. I didn't mean to run all the way under, okay? I kept moving, but like it was a delayed stop, like, yeah. Anywho, moving on. Let's continue, shall we? Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. It was an accident, I swear it was an accident, okay? I supposed to get to know them, but right? I mean, do not ask me any undergarment related questions is all I gotta say to that. It also explains why he or she is an anxious armor teen. 'Tis said it starts suddenly. A oh god, how do I say this? Cacophonos? Cacophonos, is that right? Boxers or briefs?
I need an adult!
I need an adult to help me sound this word out. Cacophonos. Cacophonos? Is that even a word? Cacophonos. Yeah, like, what the fuck is cacophonos? Alright, Google. C-A-C-O. Kakaphonos keening. Kakaphonos is an adjective that means having a harsh, loud, or unpleasant mixture of jarring sounds. Oh, okay. It describes a noisy, unharmonious racket, such as a room full of shouting people. Oh, okay. Heavy traffic or an orchestra tuning up improperly.
What kind of place
Okay.
is this?
Well, now we know the definition. Sounds sus. Apparently it's a legit word. I have learned a new word. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a kakaphonos keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. Time made-up words appear like a strange nightmare, right? Never heard of kakaphonos. I have not. You know what? Kakaphonos is apparently, a word that I have not been lucky enough to run across in, my everyday conversations. Serenity, welcome in. I completely missed that usage of it, but I've heard the root word cacophony before. See, I haven't. Not that I'm... Have I heard cacophony? No, I can't say that I have. I've heard, ruckus, boisterous, loud, obnoxious, but not cacophonos or cacophony. Cacophony. So... Cacophonous. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Cacophonous. See, when you space it out, then it's like I break it up too much. Cacophony. Cacophony. Look how it's pronounced. So the problem is I look that up and it gives me the whatever it's called, the phonetic spelling, which is like weird letters, and I don't know how to read the phonetic spelling of things. But let's see. I mean, it is harsh sounding, the word itself. Oh, goodness. Trying to pronounce this word. I mean... Okay, to be fair, Cacophonos. Cacophonos. You can't... I mean, I am looking at it and trying to sound it out phonetically. Cade, hello. How are you? Kraz, hello. It's going. Doing some New Game Plus, and also I am getting a English lesson apparently. How are you? Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. This word here is not a word. I will share it. That's the pronunciation. If anyone here in the States anyway was actually ever taught how to read those pronunciations, you went to a better school than me. Nope. I learned phonics.
Focus on the task at hand.
Hooked on phonics stream. Don't know how to read that. Okay, good. English lesson reading. No. The routine said a word. I apparently butchered it. I also didn't know what that word meant. And so we looked up the definition and yeah. And then I was subsequently informed by a few from the chat here that I was calling it cacophonous. Now I'm too self-conscious. Oh, goodness. I think I read an H.P. Lovecraft story. Ah, okay. But you were cacophony appeared possibly. YouTube link, you'll have to link it to a mod or in Discord, or you can DM it to me or whatever on Twitch or Discord. But yes, let's move on. Once that happens, all is lost. Nightmarish Beast, that's right. I read that one. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimis. I cannot talk at all today. Inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Armorat 2 resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Et voila! I am released from his robes. Season event starting at 12 a.m. Pacific. A seasonal event. Oh, is that the one? I know there's one coming out for, that has the, what you call it? The yokai thing? Is that the yokai event or whatever? Or something? Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Put it in the off-topic? Okay. Let's see. Real quick, let me look. Alright, I will look that up after stream, because I need to hear it myself. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. Poisson. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, Emmet Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Moonfire is your favorite thing? Jump puzzles? Yay! Wait, Puissant, like croissant. Sure, she can say Puissant, but I mean, I've heard the word Puissant before, so I also took French for 2 semesters in college, so. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. And Mount Roulette. 14 is a game written by people with post-grad literature degrees, expand the average player vocabulary. I mean, I have a wide wider vocabulary than most that I know, but still, this, yeah. I mean, put it this way, when I was in middle school, I think I was in 6th or 7th grade, I found a book called, what was it? Something, I think it was like Glasgow. All I remember is it was like this thick. It was like 700 plus pages. And because it was that big, and it was like more older English, not quite Shakespearean English, but definitely still had the older English, I was like, okay, well, because it's this big and uses an older English dialect, I'm going to read it, all of it, so I, you know, look smart. Heard firsthand the vocabulary. An audience with Emmett Selk. I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Not a child, thank you. Hello, clever, buzzed the vocab. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the Convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. Yeah, because nobody could ever foresee a problem with that. Love Siva so much. Ever read Thomas More's Utopia by chance? I did not. I did not. Reading for me was not a pastime per se. I read very few books out of, you know, pure enjoyment for the sake of reading it because I wanted to, from start to finish, really. Because my ADHD, if I wasn't pretty much sucked in within, I'd say, the first 5 to 10 pages at most, chances are I would lose interest and subsequently stop reading. So, but when I was sucked into a book, I could not put it down. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Okay. Thanks. Let's see. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Oh, for no. I mean, most people read 16th century texts because school made them. Lots of literary references in Shadowbringers to that book. Ah, okay. That would make sense then. Alliniea, If I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they faced the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Selk to recreate this ancient armorot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known, and I would listen. Alphino is waiting the return of your other companions. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then, our next move will become clear. Cutscene time? Voice acted cutscene time, by chance? Dang it. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Orianche, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. Okay. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere. From a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Alliniea, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I say. Can't hurt. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry. Just in case. Just in case. Pray, allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Ahem. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Allinea's condition. Would you mind coming with me? course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Hello, Boone. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Actually, before, just do this. Boop. Oh, goodness. Thanks for that, Boone. Alrighty. Evidence. I know why she took Alize, because how she broke down for us earlier. Yeah. Makes sense. Wait. Okay. I was like, wait a second. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Wow, wow, wow. Unless it's just wow. Alliniea Tosika. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Oh, okay. Oh, is this where we get to see our new old friend? Is this? I'm excited. Do. Alliniea Tosika, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emet himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Oh, okay, so it's a little bit further. Can't even reach the desk like in real life. I mean, it depends on the desks. I can reach some desks in real life. Ah, yes, waiting at the DMV again. So, like, I guess for better or for worse, nowadays, don't really have to worry about, like, waiting at the DMV anymore, because at least my local DMV usually requires appointments. They don't do, like, walk-ins or anything. But I do remember... Lahi! But I do remember way back in the day that they, having to wait at the DMV to, like, if you moved and update your driver's license and... Okay, thank you for the resub. Thank you. For 10 whole months. Oh, wait, no, 14 months. 14 months? Cade, you are awesome. You are amazing. This place is Lollipop Simulator. This place is me in. This is Alley Simulator. And for those that are not aware, the reason I say that, if you do not know, IRL, I am only 4'11" in real life. I know. Watching him do Lahi is such a trip, in the way that Keiko doesn't stop. Keiko's, like, look is just like... It's so funny. Okay. Oh. I twitch. I don't know why. I twitch. Okay. IRL Lalafell. Most people are taller than me. Because of my real life height, I contemplated when I was creating my character for the first time, I did contemplate making a Lalafell. Just because I am so short IRL. So I ultimately did not, but the contemplation was there. But to represent my shortness in game, any character that I make, I always make it like the absolute shortest that they can be. Because I don't know, I feel like I kind of have to represent, you know? Can confirm Ali is small. It's true. And one of these fan fests, I'll have to dress up as Nanamo and some tall guy, whether it'll be Session or I don't know, Sly even, will have to cosplay as oh my gosh, I can see his face. Nanamo and oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. O-R begins R. Raubahn. Raubahn, yes, Raubahn. I said it just as you did. Then I could be on the shoulder. Raubahn. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Okie dokie. Hancock. Oh, I'm good. All good here. May I? I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Hythlodaeus. These others seem unaware of their pale existence. But I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like something. Jesus, I hate when it goes so fast. Crap. There we go. Hang on. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Because he talks while I am trying to actually read what he says, I'm not gonna have it auto go because I can't read it fast enough, I guess. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. Ah, yes, spoiler warning. Sorry. The Convocation of 14. Well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Yep. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Don't you mean Song of Oblivion? Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. Talk about desperation. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. Sometimes they're like short bursts and sometimes they're longer. Big Tone, hello, hello. Sorry, we're in emote only. Sorry. The Convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, and that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Yep. I thought you might. Emmett! Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have that. But he will have not. Jeez. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not abandoned his course. Jeez. Why do I keep saying it? Anyhow. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. Well aware. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. Oh no. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. You don't say. "'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry." Alliniea Tosaka? Hello. It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. Oh, I don't want to say goodbye. Parting is such sweet sorrow. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Huh? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion? Yep. He's my drop-dead Fred. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of her in you. Her as in me her, or her as in Azem her? Or her as in me as Azem her, as in her? Ah? Alliniea Tosaka? Present. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Bye, Hith. I'll see you again. I'll see you in the past. Freedom! Alrighty. Your visitor's writ, as requested. You took those questions, yes? When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Emmett knows that we are as, and that's why he's so focused on us and is upset. Well, duh. I mean, we've all seen the videos on all the shorts, right? I mean, we do like to, you know, kind of, I don't want to say piss Emmett off, but, you know, definitely keep him on his toes. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hot lizards get his attention, really. I mean, look at me. What? Hold. Dang it, I can't change my glamour plate here. Man. Well, before it was a two-piecer, so I can't, you know, be exposing everything. Gotta leave something to the imagination, right? Okay, anywho's. Hi, Waffle. Oh, goodness. For you, of course, Waffle, for you, of course. Oh, goodness. Well, I know it's not Goon at noon time. Hey, Waffle, all I'm gonna say is, I mean, I have suggested a time or two to cosplay as Emmett. I think you'd make a very good Emmett. Yes, okay, back to cleaning, And I will go back to, this, yes, handsome figure, oh, for sure. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? The Manderville pose. Which one? You can put the mask tonight. Oh gosh. So we discussed the same relationship. It's best that Waffle cross-dressed, just like Miss Doubtfire. Oh goodness. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Harianje and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. Yeah, 'cause everybody basically were mindless, you know, soldiers. Yeah. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarats today. Today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Alliniea? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? We met our new friend. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? To the furrowed brow. All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and, in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. Okay. I didn't quite remember that part, but okay, makes sense. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot concise such an act. Conscience? Was it conscience? Concise. Conscience. Words. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emet-Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Alliniea. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Okay. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Hear, hear. Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? I know, I wish it wasn't. Trust me, Reen, you have no idea how much I wish it wasn't. He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him. If we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. Your future self is already gone. I mean, true. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. The decision to press on lies with me, just as it lies with each of them. Okay, so if I were to say no, would they still go ahead? I mean, that's kind of how I interpreted that statement. Wait, am I already... I'm already at... No, I'm not at the end. I'm at the end? I didn't think I was this far. Okay. Alright, let's go. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsoak? Nope. Sorry. Shucks. Gee. This left my head. I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So, no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Okay. Alright. In which case, if we're getting close to the end, I feel like I need to change my glam because there's the epic scene for the fight with Emmett, and I need to have the right glam for it. Valtteri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Okay. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selk unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking, no less. Though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon, the future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet, even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Thank you, Urianger. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet, through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Lahi! Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Okay. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much at Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Alliniea. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. One final talk before we go into hell. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Yay! When Menphilia entrusted me with her power, She warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Oh. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Memphilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've really tried. Just be yourself. You shouldn't hang your head. Exactly! I'm not asking to be saved.
Bigger is better.
Really? Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? What will you say? Fate can be cruel. I forgot about the... I forgot they put that line in there. Every time. Now I'm literally seeing the end scene with Harshfont at the end of the vault in my head. Ugh. We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Pass the tissues. All right, I got a whole thing of tissues right here. Who needs one? Tissues, anyone? Gotta remind you about Harshfont, right? I'll never forget Harshfont, ever. As much as because I know that I picked that the first time, and as much as I want to pick option number 2, I can't not pick option number 1. I feel like I'd be betraying Harshfont. As silly as that might sound. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Do not look at me so. It's okay, Reen, you don't have to get it. I'm not sure Koopa? I could have just responded with Koopa. And for those who have not been here, when we've had the Moogle Mischief Wheel, that is a result that I have gotten many a time on the Moogle Mischief Wheel. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. Excuse me. What, you acting like a Moogle? Yeah. Koopa? Ending every sentence with Koopa? Responding with Koopa is always the morally correct decision. I loved getting to say, like, have that as my response when we met up with Y'shtola, though. That was perfection. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Stretch and posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Ooh, caught my shoulder. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Alliniea. I'm going with you. I knew you would. Yeah, something deep down in my gut kind of told me you'd come with, but... Alright, so... Before we do that, I need to... Because I can't do glamour plates here. I need a new glamour plate. I need an appropriate glamour plate. So, let me... You know, it'll be faster if I just actually teleport to all. No, I don't have it there. Return. We'll teleport to back to Tuliolal so I can go to the inn. And see, I don't know what other glamours I have preset. Do-do-do. Oh, crap, I forgot. Alright, suspend for now. Jeez, I hate that I have to do that. That's annoying. Retire. Hey, sorry, ma'am, we don't have any rooms available. The heck you don't! Give me access to my room, dang it! Okay, so let's see. Glamour plates. Scale. Make it nice and big. Also just realized I don't have my... You know what? Oh, body. Alright, so let's find... What's a good outfit for the final battle? For that scene. So I could do something like, let's see. No. So I don't think I have any, like... I should have more... Yeah. Honestly, I'm not great with glams. Like, mixing and matching with glams is not my forte, really. Most of the time, I tend to just go, where is it? Here, and then outfit glamour. So... Ooh. I could go as warrior? How? Should I? It's not quite the same though, I guess, right? I could use it. Need to distract Emmett with the look. You're right, I do. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you. Alright, unfortunately my dancer is not high enough level for that, which sucks. Good. What's a good look? Oh, there we go. I could go in my wedding dress. Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could. But I can't. I'm not a Viera, so I can't wear it. You do know Glam Dancer outfit on your paladin? I can't because this dancer outfit is, you have to be level 99. Because it's one of the level 99 dancer outfits. And my dancer's not 99, so therefore I cannot wear it. Yeah. Could change that if you like. Oh, no. then we'd be spending time doing that. Like, I mean, I feel strangely already had this. What? Instead, I must focus on. Oh my god. Not hearing a no. Hoodie tap. No, that's the one I don't have. Not yet. Ooh, Minnow. Clever. Clever, actually. Because that I already have preset. Et voila. Not hearing a no. Oh my god. Also, hello, Minnow. That was to you wearing something sexy out of here. Oh, gosh. So good to use for mixing outfit look. What's good to use for mixing outfit look? What, this? Okay, I'm gonna throw it out there. One of two things. Well, one of two things. I could either just go with this glam, which I could go with. The Sphene hoodie top. I don't have it. I don't have it. I would have to go get it. I don't even know how much it is. And it would take a while for it to arrive, because unfortunately not instantaneous. But, either this, or I could allow Gamer to opt in using the, forcing a change, I guess. Perfect one for this fight, you think? Huh, what, Rika? Let's see. Let me go back here. Change your race for a glam? I mean, I don't mind being Viera. I like Viera, and I like Aura, and I like my Makote, and I like Makote, like... Asian meets Asian? I mean, you know what? What the heck? Why not? Let's do it. F it. F it. Let's go. Alright, we're doing it. I gotta put the little flowers in my hair too. Alright, now we're good. Let's go. 2, I gotta exit. And then duty, new game plus, resume. And then alrighty, let's go. Da, da, da. Come on, alrighty. Alice, hello, how are you? How's it going? Just in time, Alice. Let's do this. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Okay. Oh, look at this.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Did you?
Emmett Sulk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing.
Rude.
Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Oh, you know. We came here to stop you. We came here for the Exarch. Came here to stop you. Came here for the Exarch. Do I have to stop him? We came here for the Exarch. Yeah. That's right.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
Yep, apparently so.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
I remember that line.
I have
So
broken
good.
bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace.
Ooh.
For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing?
Nope.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Nope.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
How are you?
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Boom.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within.
Okay.
But do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Ay. Oh boy. Alrighty. Armorat now accessible. Thistle! Freedom! Freedom! How are you, Thistle? How's it going? Oh, sweet. We have a full group. Yay! Well, do we want to do it synced or unsynced, I guess is the question. There we go. What's with all the symbols? Sing since you have a full group. Sweet. To cooking to another level. I mean, Oh my god. Looking at this just made me think of the scene from Harry Potter. And if you know the scene, you know the scene. I don't want to... I'm sure many people have already seen all the Harry Potter movies, but if someone hasn't by chance seen it, I don't want to spoil anything. So... into hell we go. Let's go. Rika, you are party lead apparently, so... Cue us up. Let's go. Kill him! Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Meteor! It
The
was Meteor.
fabric of our star began to
Big cast
fray,
Meteor.
and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, okay, we're going... I don't know if I have them all, but okay.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Wrong button. Oh well. Woohoo! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
my goodness. I will look in 1 minute. Anonymous. I see gift subs. That's all I see right now. 13. Wow. Anonymous, thank you. Congrats, everybody. And
Yet this is
congrats
far
to you,
from the
Anonymous,
worst
on
of
your,
it. Come, and I will show
on your
you.
mount.
Just a little further,
Oh, I love this part.
and you will see the end of a world.
Thistle! Kiba, congrats. Thank you, Anonymous. That was super generous of you. And congrats on your mount. Ah! Been in a big fight in Power World. I haven't played that. I've been seeing a lot of people playing it though. I haven't played it yet myself, so.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew. Between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Oh, hi, Shadow. Yes, hi. What? Yes, hi, Shadow. Oh my goodness. What? Jeez. Okay, hi. Shadow! Really, Shadow? Oh my god. Shadow, please, no. You can't. Shadow, stop. Oh my god. Shadow, please. Shadow's trying to kill me. Ow. Okay, well. Sounds very urgent. I mean, he came in and starts head bumping my ankle. Ah, shiitake! Of course, that goes where I go. But why? But why not? Go the wrong way. Whew. We did it! Yay! Alrighty. What can... Oh, I already have it. Okay. That's fine. Alrighty. It is, cutscene time, I think. Oh yes, spoiler warning, next cutscene. This is true. Okay. Why the replay shot? I don't know. Where is he? What are you doing? Oh, now he's laying down over there. Man, of course. Alrighty. Are we ready, or do we want to do a... No, we don't have time. I mean, we could have time, but... I was gonna ask if maybe we want to do a break first and then come back and have a nice cutscene, or if we wanted to maybe just keep going. I'm open to either. I almost said or both, but that's not quite how it would work, but all right, let's go.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless, your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
This is like one of my favorite cutscenes.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
You tell him, Alize.
And we won't
Yeah.
stand by and let you destroy them!
Emma's just like, get off me, fly.
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Jesus. I still get chills every time. I still get chills.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
And I'm just seeing the little imp
Once
in
I
the
have reclaimed my heritage,
cinematic
my
trailer.
first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Lucael, hello, hello, welcome, welcome.
My world will have no need for heroes.
Come on.
Still fighting the good fight.
Okay,
It is true that
Good-
all we hold
good
dear is fated to fade
suggestion
away.
with the
But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
ancient attire.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Stola.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
I can't do the cackle, but you can't tell, but I've got little goosebumps here.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Yeah, one-handed. I forgot he was just like one-handed.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
We're good. It's just a little spittle. That's all. We're good. Yeah.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Artbird. Oh, God. Artbird. You know I could put all by myself. The fact that it gives me that option, I hate it. You know I could.
Take
Love
it.
this song.
We fight as one.
Let's go. Let's see it.
This world is not yours
Let's see
to
it.
end. This is our future. Our story.
Let's go. The road that we walk.
No, it can't be.
Oh, I love it. So good.
Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Let's go.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all!
Don't hate me, Emmett. I love you. I challenge you, Emmett. Riding home. It ends this day. One way or another, it ends. No. I challenge you. I challenge you. I feel like that's something Azim would say. Oh, this outfit is so perfect. I feel so more like, oh, let's go. I challenge you, Emmett Sulk.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
I forgot how creepy that part was. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's just as good. It felt even better wearing my attire. Oh, loved it. Love it. Alright, so I gotta exit. And Daddy Lost is cool. It happens. It happens. Okay. Before we move on, Jamin's opening a duty finder. Wait, are we opening the duty finder? What? Drives me nuts that people pick the first option because it implies you can do it without Ardbert. I mean, I guess it could imply that. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't really think of it like that, though. Song's so cool. The song's amazing. Absolutely freaking amazing. Can't stay for raid. Have fun. Good night. No worries, Boone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good night. I was actually gonna say we're at about 3 hours. Another relic finish right now. Bravo, pretty. I still have to get mine, so it's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress, but it's very pretty. Let's take a quick, let's say 10-minute break, go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need. And then when we come back, maybe we'll be able to do the raid and finish out, what is this, part 2? Because I think this would be like the last of part 2 for New Game Plus, so let's go ahead and do a break. I know, Boone, you're heading off, but thank you so much for the help with the dungeon. And yeah, this will be the ending of the main story. I know I'm excited. I'm excited again. But, alright, break time, bio break for me, and I need to top up my drink, so go grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, get some fresh air, whatever you need, and we will be back in 10. I will also put up a words on stream for like our AFK or intermission, whatever you want to call it. So feel free to stick around and play words on stream with anyone else who's here. So I'll see you guys in 10. Nice. That was awesome. The end. Let me mute that. There we go. All right. Are we ready? Kleiny, hello. Second word being just remove one letter from my first. That's awesome. How's it going? How's it going? Alrighty. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Or at least I'm ready. Let's do... And I see Minnow. Yeah, Minnow. Rub it in my face, why don't you? Okay? Seriously, Minnow. All right. Are you here to join, or are you here to just like show off? What's up? Am I on? Just getting the Phantom Dispellers. Guess we're unsyncing the fight. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's, Minnow, are you coming, or are you just here to flaunt? Unsync? Nani? Where's the fun? Do we have a full, do we have a full group? Because if we don't have a full group, I mean, we can't very well do it, without a full group synced. Quick, so you can come? Okay, sounds good. Duty Finder it? I mean, if we can get people for Duty Finder, sure. Ravi! Hello, hello! Didn't want to come anyways. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ravi. Do this fight synced without a full group, by the way? You think? Alright, so Quix said that they're coming. I am not lead Quix, so I can't do any invites. So Rika's gotta toss out invites. I can't go without being invited. I'm like a vampire. Oh my goodness. I mean, we're in Armorot. Ether Gilgamesh. Samurott? Hot me any alt over. Sounds good. Shadow, no. Okay, well, now I get to hold you. How's that? Story trial. Yes. For Hades. My mic's cutting in and out a bit. Okay. Good to know. Not sure why. Picture Mike by fighting Ravi with cake. Problem solved. Ravi, you would have to provide me with cake first, because I don't have cake to begin with. So, yeah. I don't think so. Let me see. So I have it set to auto level. Refresh, it's fine for you? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I didn't change anything, so I'm not sure why it would do that. When are you going to finish? I'm working on it, Minnow. Working on it. Oop. Sorry, hit my mic. Just flexing. Oh. Probably. I know, Kleiny. I'm trying not to look. Okay, are we ready, or what's going on? Noise cancellation, noise gate. I don't get it. Who are we waiting for? I don't know. We have quicks. Ravi, are you coming or no? About the not having cake. Find it very hard to believe because you're so sweet. Oh my god. Really? Really? Not becoming. Okay, so I think we're good. Smooth like my mom's Italian cheesecake. Clever. Very clever. Cortana! Hello, hello, how are you? What'd you walk into? People basically making me feel like I'm inadequate. Buttering the stream, yes. How are you, Cortana? How's it going?
Darkness reigns. Bleed, fool. You are wood. Your king is mine to command.
Don't worry, I'll be your sidekick. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm good. Keep getting lost in bids for no healthy reason. I've been there. Get dressed, walk the dog, go to work, but don't want to do either, just want to sleep. Hey, I've had those days where all I want to do is sleep, and if given the chance to sleep all day, I tend to sleep all day. So I totally get it. Oh, right, he gets to stab himself.
By this vessel of flesh.
3 stream streaks. Sure, there's no cake. I don't have any cake, Ravi. I'm sorry. I don't have any cake. I ate the cake, all of it. It was good. Wow, Cortana.
The future of this stars only shaped by my hands. Raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of hell tremble before my glory. Carrot cake is tasty. I'm not a carrot cake person. So
So, like, I mean, to each their own. I know people who love carrot cake, though. Like, they swear by it. Phobia? What? Okay. So good. I know a lot of people that love carrot cake. I'm not one of them. I remember this fighting more. Does it show continue to intros? I don't really remember it either, Kleiny, so. Woo! Let's go.
Has the world died one free? No. Damn you! Damn your wretched blessing!
Almost all fights is terrifying. How is that terrifying? I think that's a good thing. Oh, I remember the scene. Oh.
I will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Okay, it just comes in. Enough, damn you. This means I've forgotten important things all the time. I mean, that happens to me all the time, and I still don't remember a lot of fights, so.
Infernal strength!
The thing about this scene, I don't know how often, or I don't know often. A lot of similarities with Louis dealt with Bahamut.
Strike with all thy might!
You're right! Oh my gosh, you're right. Didn't even think of that. I've been playing longer. You've done my 2K mentor. That's fair enough. Find a lot of fights doing those. Answers the other day where you gather all the energy, made a steering lines through Bomb it, same way steering lines of life broke through Emmett. Yeah. I hate this scene. It's not goodbye. Not really. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
Remember. Remember us.
I will.
Remember that we once lived.
Until Elpis, Emmett. Until Elpis.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Don't you be happy about it, Alfie.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Pissed off.
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac,
Never stops hurting.
the Ascian was the darkness
So true.
to your light.
Flashback to the
I
wall.
can but assume that when you set
You
your
do
strength
hear during the
against
Endwalker
his,
cutscene, so it's hard.
the light within you is spent.
No, it's more than that.
I don't know if I'm ready to
Under the strain
re-experience
of that incredible
walk to the
flood of
end
ether, your
yet.
soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle.
I just
but Emmett
noticed
Selk
Tancred's
stopped me.
face, like,
So, how did you... Exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
you'll miss him when he dies eventually. Thanks, Emma. Thanks. Thanks for that shred of reality. Keeping me grounded. Vanaz my goat. Hell yeah. Oh, Shadow, what are you doing up there? What do you say? I had help from a hero of this world. I'll explain it all another time. Nah. I'll explain it all another time.
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you,
For what?
most especially.
Actually, Mystery and want her back in Evercold, but I doubt it. I don't see how they could bring her back for Evercold as, like, I mean, possibly maybe like a side quest or something, but see her in Fru if that helps. It's over. Shadow has the high ground. Might do that someday. I want to do that, Kleiny, for sure. Let's get out of here first. I'm tired. We'll leave the lecture for later. Anytime I play through a second time, I always want to try and pick different answers, but I feel like the only good answer is the last one. Tis good to see you awake, Grahatia. And then he does that. Don't cry. Because then that'll make me tear up.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
We're the lesbi friends ultimate, as some people call it. Wow. We did it!
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
Yep.
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
The fruit stuff like their webs adventure plays stuff like it's so top tier. I would agree.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Lally-ho!
There, look, over there, over the beach.
We did it! Roll credits.
Ho there! Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Thank you! God, it was so like, welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
Better get in shape then.
Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Okay,
Alphino.
I'm pretty sure after seeing that, my son has been watching too many Alphino videos because he, I swear, is so dramatic just like that.
Wait! Where's Orianto?
Woe is me.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino! Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Such great friends, not concerned for their friend's safety. I mean, if you know your friend can swim or
Mount
not,
Gulg
like...
will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
Need to collect enough firewood to
This
make a
tale,
raft
too,
next
will
time.
fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Very casually drowning. I mean, sink or swim, man. He was trying to do his like walk on water thing, right? Almost had it, just gotta maintain that focus. That's what it is. He'll be fine. Probably found an end talk to turn to death.
obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life. So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Oh my god, I just noticed.
Your road goes ever on, as does your story.
Lead
As
those
does
who walk
your legacy.
after. That's in the song Answers. That's in the song Answers. Holy crap.
Such is the hero's lot.
Wow.
To touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Hi.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Well, do you want the glamorous part of it or the not so glamorous part? It's a secret. It's the theme of 14. Learn from those who've come before to lead those that come after. Tinfoil hat from Hey, to be fair, I only picked up on certain things the second time around because I could hear and pay attention to things I didn't manage to retain last time. I don't know. Also, I listened to Answers way more since then. So, all right. I don't remember how to like skip forward. This is probably one of my favorite wallpapers. I love this wallpaper. So pretty. As you get so strong, lose a friend or 3, then you'll be strong. Ouch. Not wrong, but yeah. Alright, so change scrolls, Oh, skip. Duh, hit escape. Okay, well, yeah, we did it. Oh, correction, we just about did it, so now we'll officially have done it. Also, Graha layers, man.
By your deeds has the blinding
Less is
light been
more.
banished from these skies, and the Scimitars driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development.
I wasn't expecting to be alive.
My death was meant to release you back to your world.
Oops.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Okay.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Aw, man. Here goes our fun.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Fun. We saw someone get eaten.
Just a moment while I attune the portal.
Steps into this place,
Then
right?
you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Says different here to when he was in 5.3 when he was going in for the first time.
Would that it was so easy.
True.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
I still don't understand how he, like, why he, like, talks to himself and... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I answered my own question in my head. He's talking to the past Grahat. Got it. See? I use my brain. Oh, right. I forgot about this part.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Well, okay then.
That was the Emperor. Wait! Ah! Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
Isn't that... Is it
You were hoping for the Ascian?
No.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me.
Trying to remember which one it is. I can't remember. Is it Elidibus?
Blades with myself.
No, because
But I cannot deny the feeling
remember.
of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Wait, no. Is it? It's not Xenos, like Xenos?
The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Only if we trust in a Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
It is Xenos? Okay, I thought it was Xenos because he said body and soul reunited at last.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
There we go. There's our answer.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough?
Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Yeah, pretty much. For him, yes.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
I'm surprised it took him that long, though. I think of this scene sometimes too.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac,
right?
An Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
There we go. Alright, so Rising Stones. Alrighty, I keep thinking like every quest I continue with, I feel like it's gonna be the last one, and then there's like one more. but I know, Tataru. I'm sorry. Alliniea, is it really you? Minnow, there's a lot of things I gotta get, okay? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I went again? I'm gonna take a page out of Waffle's book. Would you rather I left again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react, and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that account? Hee. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Gee, I wonder. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Yay! Woo! We did it! Oh, I forgot. More cutscenes. Oblivion has claimed him. Emet-Selch gone. La Habrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. Tabitha, hello, how are you? They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. Just got off the phone with my GF, so figured I'd come say hi. Hello, hello, hello. Appreciate you dropping in to say hello. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of the Warriors of Light. We just finished Shadowbringers New Game Plus, the story. And we're like cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. I forgot there were so many cutscenes. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Thank you, Daddy. Dadcred? Yeah, exactly. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. Okay, they were kind of already unlocked, but cool. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Yay! Whoop, 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 whoop. We did it. All right. Well then. I think here is probably where I'm going to call it a night. I think it's a perfect place to call it a night because it's an actual, like, it's an end point, if you will. So, trying to think Friday, I'm thinking we'll probably be doing Kingdom Hearts. We'll be returning to Kingdom Hearts 1.5. And then Saturday, I'm thinking we'll do FF7. So, yeah, it's pretty definitive end spot, right? I feel content, and I feel, what's the word I'm looking for? Complete. Like, I don't feel like I'm leaving anything undone, if you will. Stopping here, so